Hello. Welcome to Vanilla Story. Episode, whatever it is, 16 now? We updated. It's 122.1. Fixed the quantum quern, I assume. Feel sorry for, well, most mods don't need to be updated on a minor version change. It's very rare that a mod needs to be updated on a minor version change. I'm assuming all my mods are working. I did not like double check. Well, I did start up the game to see if it ran and it seemed fine. I just wish they would fix the oil lamps, because they're supposed to hang from ceilings and they still don't. And I wish they would make up their mind if they're going to do that or not, so I know if I need to update my mod. Now, there was nothing in the change log about it, so I doubt it got fixed. I need to find a place where I can test it. Yeah, so it still cannot be attached to ceilings, despite the change log for this version saying that you're supposed to be able to do that. That's supposed to be a feature of 122, and it's not in the game. So I'm a little pissed about it. But it's okay, because it's spring, so everything's fine. It's a beautiful spring morning. Crops are in the soil. No, they're supposed to hang from the ceiling, though. It says in the patch notes for the version that they're supposed to hang from the ceiling as well as the walls, but they don't. I mean, yeah, okay, so the lanterns hang from ceilings, but that's not my complaint. My complaint is that the oil lamps should. I have a whole mod that I made specifically for that purpose, to make the oil lamps hang from the ceiling and from walls. And my mod is like half obsolete, but not fully obsolete, so I'm trying to decide if I should just update. The problem is, it's just there's problems. There's just problems. There's just problems. All right, what do we need to do now? I don't know what's going on. I need, oh, we have birch logs somewhere, right? Is this all we have? I guess I used a bunch for the roof up there. So that doesn't leave me with a lot. Do we have any boards in here? Oh, we do. Okay. We have lots of boards. That's good. Because we need to finish, whoops, we need to finish the wall. More wolves are spawning. Hopefully this is tall enough that a bear can't get up. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Can't tame it. Better to kill it. Okay, we need 10 more. Okay, and then we need... I'm not sure how many of these. Maybe 6? I need to get up on the wall. Get up, Look at that, we had exactly the right amount. All right, sick. Looks nice. We go hunt some more wolves. We just need to hunt in general because we need bat and oh, you know what we need to do? That's right. We need to get more iron. We have to go mine some more iron. Oh, I need a new knife too. Arg. It's got 16 uses left. Hang on, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Cat stuff. Cat stuff. Just cat things. Okay, we need to bring food with us, right? Oh man, are we out of food? Are we out of meals? There's one left in here. So we'll take this with us. Don't need an axe, do I? Okay. Get more hematite. Looks like rain clouds. There's a magic light here. Magic light. Okay, this is copper. Is this not... Guess we gotta go deeper for the hematite. There's more copper here. We do need more copper. Wait, where's the hematite? Was it? Maybe it was down that ladder. Is it down here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Too bad it's poor quality. I saw this really cool mod that just got released that I'm gonna use in my dwarf modded playthrough, and it makes it so that all the caves underground are connected. So it ends up being like just one humongous cave system. I think that's cool. What is it called? Hang on. It's like it just got released. It's like a brand new mod. Brand spanking new. It's just called All Caves Are Connected. But it's cool. It links up all the caves, so they're all you can like travel underground like wherever, right? That's perfect for a dwarven run. You know, there's something nice about the simplicity of a mod's name just telling you exactly what it does. gonna be sad when we run out of ore here. It's like poor quality, so we're gonna go through it, you know, faster than maybe we would if it was anything else. And then we're gonna have to source another iron vein. I don't want to do that. What are we at here? 2 stacks plus 40. That's probably enough for now, right? I'd like to get some copper while we're here too. This is rich copper, excellent. Rich. Want this for lanterns. Did we get it all? We got it all. All right, cool. Wait. There's some here. All right. It's 6:30 p.m. Let's get out of here. And then we got a lot of smelting to do. We got to make... we have to make the large rotor, which is going to take a bunch of iron work. And then we also want to make some lanterns. So we're going to be chained to the anvil today. We gotta make another couple torch holders as well. I think I just burnt my tongue. Rip. All right. Okay, we have too much stuff here. We can't store it all. Salt, slate, granite. Cool. We got way too much granite. Typical. What are we gonna do with all that granite? Oh, we gotta make, oh gosh, we gotta make more fire clay. We gotta make more charcoal. We just have a ton of things to do. We do not have enough charcoal. All right, great. What do we do? I have no more storage. And I think I'm completely out of, yeah, I'm totally out of nails and strips. However, what we can do is break these down because we put them in these crates. Hopefully we can fit them all in here. I think so. Okay, oh, that wasn't so bad. So now we need to gather up a bunch of wood and make charcoal. You're still here. Oh, you lost your number one. Uh-oh, the crown. The crown is heavy. All right, let's sleep, and then in the morning, when we can see, we'll go chop down a whole lot of trees. So we can make charcoal. And then we'll use the charcoal to make more iron blooms. And then we'll make the iron blooms to make iron ingots. And then we'll use the iron ingots to make a large rotor. Oh, we slept in. And then we'll use the large rotor to make a windmill. And then we'll use the windmill to power a helve hammer, which we have to make. And then on and on it goes. Ugh, it's snowing. What the heck? Get out of here, snow. If you're tied for points, it goes in alphabetical order. Dang, dude. Unfortunate. Alphanumeric. Cool. Oh, I need, shears. Let's go chop down trees. And run into some wolves, probably. Even if you don't want it? You don't want to be number one? Number one is too soggy. I'm gonna kill those wolves eventually. They're all gonna die. And they deserve it. It's actually kind of crazy how many wolves spawn on this island. And it's a miracle we haven't been murdered by them. Oh look, fennel. Chat disconnected? Come on, YouTube, get it together. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that pit. But they all just went in there on their own. I didn't even dig that pit, it's just a natural cave. It is a sleepy day, isn't it? I feel sleepy too. All these trees are so short. I need taller trees that have more wood. These are just little baby trees. Look at this, one log, that's it, that's the whole tree. That's no good. I need more bigger trees. A lot of bushes, not a lot of trees. So we gotta clean out the underbrush, plant some trees. Some proper trees. Is YouTube having trouble? Do I want more black currants? Maybe I do. This one already took cuttings from. These ones are garbage. Have you tried refreshing the page, JC? Dear. Did I see these ones? Red currant. I don't want that one, actually. I changed my mind. Blue currant. One currant. Two currant. I need more trees to grow outside of the forest area. Anyone who was here when I started the stream could be having some problems because I accidentally started the stream with my VPN turned on. And then I just turned the VPN off, so it kind of like disconnected and reconnected kind of in a janky way. Okay. I think we've got enough wood to get started with a little charcoal pit. Not a big one, but a little one. We got some trees to cut down back here. Yeah, the wall's nice, right? Very nice. Okay, I might have too many red currants now. This tree is definitely in the way if I want to plant more red currants. You want to take it down anyway. Well, it must be YouTube having problems because I am doing fine. I'm not dropping any frames as far as I can tell. If you've got a VPN, you could try watching from a different location and see maybe it's just your... Well, I don't know if that'll help. Well, it might. If it's on YouTube's end, then it might help. Because then you might be connect to a different YouTube, like, server. I don't know if they have... They must, right? They must have different... outgoing, or what I don't know what you call that. Okay, I cannot carry any more stuff. I want to plant these oak seeds, but I don't want to plant them in here. I want to plant them outside. This is good wood. Good wood. Will be good wood. There we go. Lots of trees growing. It's 12 degrees. What the heck? It's so nice out. Got another oak seed. Let's put it out here. Let's put it right here. Sure. Okay. My axe is pretty low on durability. It's gonna... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Rather than using our iron axe durability for this, let's use this. Well, guess we're using the iron axe. Heck yeah. Okay, we need 5 pieces of soil. 4 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Do I have any in here? I might. I've got cob. We can use cob. That's fine. Or you know what? Pack dirt. My knife! Oh, I actually don't need 1 extra. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Charcoal's coming. It's on the way. Beautiful. Let's put this oak wood away for now. We'll need that for building later and making leather. Okay, so what we need to do now is start processing iron ingots out of these iron blooms. Oh my god. Yeah, we could. But we don't have the iron to make the coke oven yet. Let's get some food while... while that's heating up. I forget. It's 4 ingots or 2 plates. Oh yeah, the bellows sound is fixed. That's cool. I gotta kill those wolves just for some peace and quiet, eh? If for nothing else. Relocate them to the afterlife. Well, it's almost my birthday. Isn't that sad? I'm so old and I'm getting older. Gross. Yeah, I'm like a million years old. I was young when the internet was a place for the young. How would someone donate to me without using YouTube? You just don't. You don't donate to me. That's not a thing anymore. Yeah, you can gift me games on Steam if you really want to. But, I don't do anything else. I'm a broken man. I don't take part in the economy anymore. No. No, I don't drive taxi anymore. I lost my job driving taxi when Canada locked down for COVID. I was not an essential worker. And a lot of the people that needed taxis were not essential workers anymore. I've had a desk job before. Yeah, I didn't have the beard when I had a desk job. I've done all kinds of things. I've worked in an office. I've worked in industry, like heavy industry, sort of. I've worked in the service industry, driven taxi, you know, fast food, department stores, worked in a dollar store. streamer. I've done streaming. I've done it all, man. Yeah. Time to break out the bikini. Yeah, nobody's gonna pay for this. Couldn't give it away for free. Maybe what you do is you send pictures to people unsolicited, and then you keep doing it until they pay you to stop. Now there's a market that's untapped. Blackmail? I mean, that's basically the same thing as, so I remember I don't know if this has ever happened to you guys, but like you go to a shopping mall, you're like sitting at a table like in the food court or something, right? And like some person who's like deaf, some kind of disability, like they walk up and they put a little card on your table and they're like, I'm deaf or whatever, give me money, please. And it's like, you're expected to just like put some money on the table with the card and they'll come and take the card away with the money. It's basically that, right? I'm just putting a picture on the table. And if they want me to come and take the picture back, you know, put some money on the table, man. When was the last time I talked to Slind? Oh, long time ago. Last I heard from Slind, he said that he was very happy. He had a job at a department store, I think, that he enjoyed. And I think he had a girlfriend or something. I don't know. I don't know the details, but he said he was happier doing what he was doing rather than streaming. And that streaming was too stressful. But I haven't heard from him in years, so I don't know what the current situation is for him. I think he just stopped kind of hanging around on the internet and moved into the real world. Which is fine, good for him. Yeah. Kaz, he's gone off the internet. I don't know why. He gave a cryptic answer. He told me like some cryptic thing about he wasn't going to be around anymore for a while, and he wasn't sure when or if he'd be back. And this was, I don't know, like 6 months ago or something like that. Maybe more. So I don't know what's going on with him. This ingot looks like it does not have enough voxels. Is just enough. We need more food. We've been smithing all night. The sun has come up. We ran out of fuel. I guess I might as well just fully fuel this up, because as soon as we're done the blooms, then we're gonna have to make some other stuff. I never used pressure plates in Minecraft. I felt it was lazy. And I didn't like the aesthetic of it. I thought it was ugly. Aesthetics matter. Minecraft is kind of just an ugly game in general, so the aesthetics are kind of sad regardless of that. It's weird. It's like, I feel like Minecraft has actually gotten uglier over time. Like, the more money Minecraft makes, the uglier their assets get. Why is that? Oops, dang it. Need Smithing Plus to update so we can get our bits back. Give me those bits. So hopefully I have enough durability left on this hammer to make a new hammer. Oh yeah, should be fine. Last one for now. That's the last bloom, but we're gonna have to make more blooms. We gotta make some more fire clay. The Swedish kid? Oh, Primtolat. Yeah, he got a job working in a... I can't remember what it was, and it was either a car factory or an aircraft factory. I don't remember which it was, though. Yeah, he was Swedish, I think. So he wasn't really an Ardent Forge guy. Okay, we need a new axe, shears. Let's do the shears. Where are the shears? Can't see it. Here it is. Blends too much. Yeah, I mean, Slind wasn't Ardent Forge either. I didn't know Slind, I think, until after Ardent Forge wasn't really a thing anymore. I was just doing solo stuff by then. It was... I don't remember exactly. It was me and CP Falcon and... Gosh, who else was there? Maybe near the end of Speed Build League I met Slind. I don't remember exactly. It was a long time ago now. That was a lifetime ago. The only person I still talk to at all from... Probably not even from that far back. I don't think I talk to anyone from Speed Build League days anymore. But the only person I still talk to at all is... Timid Haunter. What did I say I needed? An axe, right? Oh, I guess, Douglas comes around once in a while. I need sticks. Do I have any sticks in here? Can I hold hot things with no issue? No, I have to have these tongs in my offhand. I don't really have friends like I did back then anymore. I talk to Ep16 sometimes and Timid sometimes. Redshift blog posts on my Discord, but I don't really talk to him. Okay, what else do we need here? Do we need a new prospecting pick? No, we're okay. Hang on. Let me think about this. We need to make this big-ass rotor, right? So we need 4 rods and 4 iron brackets. But we don't have enough iron to do all of those, I don't think. So maybe I should... Well, let's get the rods done at least. We can do that. No, I haven't seen Elistani for a long time. Alpha's sometimes... She sometimes posts something on the Discord, but very rarely. And I haven't talked to her in years. I'm looking for Derod. That's one done. Come on. We gotta get automation going, man. Because it's so much work doing this by hand. I used to be a social butterfly. Not really. Not really. I mean, more than now. I've been pretty isolated for a long time now. Basically since 2020. All right, 2 more rods. I'm a broken man. I'm just coasting now. Most of my ambition is used up. Rod. All right, last rod. Well, at the end of 2020, I had lost my job. I was in debt. I had to move back in with family. I had to leave the city that I was in. So I couldn't pay my rent anymore. So I had to move to a new city. I don't have any friends. I have like one friend here, kind of. At this point, that I don't really have much in common with. That was Khaki and Lazarus. I met Khaki when I went to Israel, but I never met Lazarus. Okay, let's try making one of these iron brackets. This is a new recipe. Oh god. Is this really only 2 ingots worth? It looks like more. Yeah. These get cool so fast now. I don't know. Justin was asking me questions. Just trying to catch up on the news. Not that there's much news. All the news is old. It's all old news now. All right, that's a lot of work for one bracket. My goodness. Actually, we do have enough to finish this. I thought we didn't, but we could, in fact. We could, in fact, build all the things we need for the rotor right now. We sure could. Maybe we should. Get it done. It's a lot of effort. It would probably be easier if I had plates prepared, but kind of just need your helve hammer and automation and all set up before then, right? But fingers crossed, we can get all the stuff we need to, like, automate a Hellhammer before too long. We just need a whole bunch of linen. All right, where is that thing? Too far. All right. This is going a little better than the last one. Suddenly the temperature is dropping like a rock. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man, we smithed all night and all day. It's evening. All right, we do have kind of a problem here, and that problem is we need food. We need to make some food. We're totally out of meals. There's no more. Hungry. If we could get the rotor put up today, that'd be sick. Get what? Get what? That's right. Believe in me who believes in you. Yeah, there really is no room for error, is there? It takes fully 2 ingots. I wish if Smithing Plus is updated though, you can add hot bits of metal onto a workpiece. We only need 1 more. So you could like throw some iron bits into a crucible and reheat it, and then throw a few bits onto a piece that just needs a few more voxels. It's pretty sick, but it needs to get updated. And it sounds like Combat Overhaul is not going to get updated anytime soon, unfortunately, so probably have to play without that one. Need to add more coal? Oh, we might have enough to finish this. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess we can add 1 more. All right. I've never played with combat overhaul. But mostly I just want cool weapons and armor, you know? But also the combat system in the game sucks. as everyone knows. One of the great shortcomings of Vintage Story is its combat. What I really wish, honestly, is if Toolsmith worked with weapons. That would be sick. That's what I really want. Well, but that's Factorio, you know, it's not at all made for any kind of combat. Isn't it more like a tower defense? Hooray! We did it! Look, we've got 4 rods and 4 brackets. So now we can make this windmill rotor. So now what we need is a ton of fat and resin. Fat and resin, because we need to make axles. Axle with hub? Is this for the... Is this for the... whatchamacallit? Must be, right? The water wheel? Yeah, it's to make this, right? No. What's the axle and hub for? Axle with small 4-way hub. What is this for? Hang on. So I think these take fat, right? Yeah. So we need a ton of rendered fat. Because it's 1 piece of rendered fat for 2 axles. That's not a lot. That's really low. This is why I should have been breeding animals. And I didn't, because I wasn't really thinking I needed it, but now I'm thinking I needed it. Because we need the fat. Especially if we could get pigs, but I haven't found any male boars yet. In this world, which is kind of annoying. Not a fan. I have a bunch of animals, yes. But I haven't been breeding them. Or really doing anything with them. Oh wait, I fed the chickens and then I forgot about it. Hang on. They should have eggs for me. I don't really want them giving birth because I don't... One egg, that's it? 2 eggs. Is this still bugged? The eggs are still bugged. I fed you all that grain and you could only lay 2 eggs? That's terrible. Shame. All right, so we only have enough rendered fat to do 16 axles, which is not a lot. What's up, Tony? Because we also need to make angled gears. And we need to make a toggle. We need to make a clutch and transmission. We need to go hunting. Or capture a male boar, but I haven't seen a single male boar anywhere. You know what? Let's put this here. No male boars. Let's explore the island in the morning and see if we can find a male boar. Hey, Swamp Monkey. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I've just been living on this little island, and there's actually quite a lot of animals on this tiny island. And I've seen lots of female, like, boars. I've killed plenty of them, but... I just haven't seen male boars, really. Oh, they stack. That's kind of cool. Oh, so do those. Nice. Hell yeah. That's sick. That's sick as hell. Okay, there are plenty of animals in the woods over here. There could be a male boar, but there could also be a bear. Yeah, there's a bear. A brown bear is right here. Excellent. You think a bear would be able to climb a ladder? How's this update? It's good. There's some interesting changes. I like the smithing changes. Honestly, I like the berry changes too. I would love to kill that bear, but a brown bear will just annihilate me if I try and fight it head on. Because I only have tier 2 armor. I don't remember what tier of attack brown bears do. If it's tier 2, then we might have a shot at just, like, tanking it, but... I need some rocks. I need to lead the bear into a trap, right? That's easier said than done. Oh god. Oh, I'm super gonna get hit. Ugh. Maybe I can fight him. With the shield, he hardly did any damage when I blocked him with the shield. Wait, is there more than one? Swing, swing, swing! Oh, I don't have my weapon out. That's why I'm hitting so. Oh, I think we're dead. Oh, we're super dead, guys. What a way to go! Oh no! That's so sad, guys. You know what that means? We have to start over from scratch. Yeah, this is permadeath. I always play permadeath. I always play permadeath. Oh, that's so sad. I should have been more careful. I should have been way more careful. I got way too cocky there. I didn't realize I didn't have my weapon out. I really want to start my modded run, but there's just a few mods that I'm missing. What am I missing? Let me see. Let me look at my list. Okay, what do we absolutely need that we're missing? So combat overhaul is not updated. But we could just go without combat overhaul again, I guess. What else? This one seems to be working, I think. Okay. Just give me a sec. I'm looking at my mod list. So here, I'll go through it. So you guys can understand what I'm looking at here. Okay, so Adventurer's Walking Stick, that's updated, but we don't need it. I'll just go through the ones that I like have set as I required for the next run, right? So Watersheds is updated. All caves are connected. I just added that one. That's updated. Better Prospecting is updated. That's for a different. That's to pair with another mod. Butchering is updated. Carry On is updated. Oh, Cave Symphony is updated, but the other one isn't. We'll keep going. So Combat Overhaul. I kind of wanted Combat Overhaul, but I'd be willing to go without it. Continental World is updated. Drifter's Redone is updated. Expanded Beekeeping is forked, so it's compatible. Farseer is updated. Food Shelves is updated. Hardcore Water has been forked, so it's good to go. Hydrate or Dihydrate is updated. Immersive Fibercraft is updated. Immersive Inventory Spoilage, I think, just works still. Immersive Mining is updated, and Interesting Origin is updated. Just the Pepper is updated. Manual Dishes is updated. Manual Dough. Oh wait, these are ones that I'm not requiring. More Piles is okay. That one's good. Natural Trails. Oh, I think Natural Trails got forked. Hang on. Yeah, I took on a bear and lost. I got cocky. Hang on. I think Natural Trails got a fork. Yeah. It looks like it got a fork. Let me see. Oh no, it didn't. What the heck is this? Someone updated. Oh yeah, okay. So no, it looks like the trail mod may not come for a while, but that's not critical. We can play without that one. That's fine. NDL Expanded Growth is updated. Novelty is updated. Optitime is updated. Purposeful Storage is updated. Real Smoke is updated. Rivers, Rock Strata variety, Sea Salt has an alternative that works fine. Smithing Plus, not updated. Status HUD is updated. Stone Quarry is forked. Storage Urn is not updated. However, I may not need it if I'm using food storage, which is updated. Toolsmith. Okay, so apparently there's a fork for Toolsmith. Let me look. Is there not? Why do I have it marked that there's a fork for Toolsmith? That's weird. Why do I have that marked as forked? Toolsmith. Yeah, it's not. Oh, maybe I got it mixed up with Smithing Plus. Maybe that one has a fork? I don't think so. No. No, it's not. So, Smithing Plus and Toolsmith, both not updated. And those are like critical ones. Tree tapping is updated. Tungsten, VS roofing mod, which we may not even use roofing because we're going to be dwarves. Wanderer's Sketchbook waterfall. A weather water simulation redux. I haven't tried it. It's not updated, but it may just work. The workbench expansion is updated, and that's pretty much it. So I think the only things that are critical that we're missing. The only things that we're missing that are critical is Toolsmith and Smithing Plus. But those ones we kind of need to have right away. Those aren't ones we can add later. There are other ones that we can add later, but those ones I mean, we can add them later, but like, I don't want to play without them. Especially Toolsmith. Toolsmith even more than Smithing Plus. Let me look at the Toolsmith. The Toolsmith channel on the Vintage Story Discord. What's the story here? There's a lot of chatter, but I don't think there's any. What's the last thing that the author said? He said, I mean, he clearly says he's going to keep working on Toolsmith. Okay, what day is it? It's the 29th. 3 days ago, he said, I'm hoping to try and take a look at things tomorrow, at least get things updated so I can work on the new version, then look into actually adjusting for, like, tweaking the new vanilla stuff. I'm hoping the tempering won't really, like, get in the way of anything. Probably can just have it affect the head of the tool for now. So, it could be updated in the next few days. Who knows? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, and then it's looking like smithing plus. Let's see what the story on smithing plus is. Yeah, so the smithing plus author says, unfortunately, I don't have an exact timeline. Most of the work is done on my side, and someone also has sent an alternative pull request on GitHub for an update. But I need more time to cross-check things. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so we don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But that's kind of what we're waiting on. Most of the mods are updated. It's just a couple. All right, so what's the plan? Start a new run? Vanilla story number 3. Start all over. we could do a run that is lightly modded. Why don't we do a run that's lightly modded? That's just we'll use like my landform mod and maybe rivers and watersheds, and that's it. Down, beam, down, down, beam, down, down, down. Man, it sucks that we died like that. The base was really coming together. We died. Look at the progress we were making. I got too cocky. I was desperate for fat. That's the problem. I was desperate for fat. If I had taken the time to deal with my animals properly, I wouldn't have been desperate for fat. And I really could have been more careful with that bear. I don't know why I thought I could face tank it. If we could have just got, if we had got a male boar, because we've got 2 females here. If we had just been able to find a male boar. Let's see if there is a male boar somewhere here. I'm gonna go into creative so I can look at them. Because there's all kinds of animals around. These are, oh look, there's a pile of, oh, look at this. Well, 2 large gray sows. They're alive and just hanging out with the wolves here for some reason. But it's all sows. Where are the males? I haven't seen a single male boar. I wonder if they're bugged. Where's all the male boars? There's none here. So many wolves though, because there was like what, 3 wolves in that little crevice. There's another wolf here, and then how many wolves are in the pit? Where's the pit? Here. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 wolves in here and another sow. Still no male boars. Where are all the male boars? We've got male goats. We've got male chickens. Just unlucky, I guess. Nothing in there. And just a deer in here, fallow deer. No male boars. R.I.P. A lot of deer in the water, though. There's 3 deer and a fox in the water for some reason. Why are you out here? It's oh, there's another one over there, and there's another one there. Or is that a fish? Caribou. Yeah, look at this island was crazy. It's got like 10 wolves, like 3 bears at a time. Like here's a black bear, plus there's the brown bear that killed us. We probably could have face tanked a black bear, but trying to face tank a black bear is another story. Where'd that brown bear go? But there was constantly bears. Like, how many bears did we kill? He's up in the tree. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got 34 hit points out of 64. We only took half his health off. Well, he's been healing, probably. Okay, oh, damage tier 2. Damage tier 2. So the damage tier is equal with the armor that we had. How did he get up there? How did you even get up there? You climbing my wall? Is that it? What the heck? There's like constantly bears. We killed a lot of bears. Hang on. Because just here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bear skins. Just in the house here. That's so many bears. I've never had so many bears in a world. All right. GG to this world. GG to this world. Say goodbye. It's over. It's over. It's over. Okay. I did have some mods on because I was trying some mods out. Like this one here. This one seems to be working, even though it's not updated. But we can turn on this and this and this. And then might as well turn that on. And this one. Do we want crops grow half speed? I feel like it's not going to be a long time before we're ready to do a proper modded run. Because it's only the 2 mods we're waiting for. Unless we want to wait for combat overhaul. Oh, the other one wait, hang on. Did I not see that in my list? Because there was another one. Temporal Symphony. I really want Temporal Symphony, but it's not updated. I also want Forest Symphony, but that one's getting refactored, so... Those are both really nice mods, but they're not really necessary. But, I mean, Temporal Symphony is such a big mod for, like, the feel of the game, you know? No, I hate Better Ruins. Better Ruins destroys progression because there's too much loot in the ruins. There's way too much loot in the ruins, and the loot is way too powerful, and you can just basically skip all the progression in the game by going and looting ruins. Okay, what other mods? Oh, I want Continental Worlds, right? That got updated. Oh, Mists of Stability, did that get updated or no? It did. Do we want to use mists? I think I want to use mists of stability. Do I have that in my list? Let me look. It is in my list. It's just not set to required. But I do kind of want mists of stability. What else do we want for a lightly modded run here? Honestly, I could just get most of my mods going. Maybe we just get most of the mods that I want going and see how they all work together. But maybe I shouldn't do that live. I should probably set this up off stream. Right? We can do some experimenting here. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? That's probably a better idea. Rather than getting another run going, let's see if we can figure out how some of the new features in the game work. Right? I don't I'm just deciding if I want to use any of these mods for that. I guess we can. It's kind of whatever. Okay. So we need a world that's nice and tall. I'm just going to turn temporal stability off. We'll say 12 days. We're just going to be in creative mode anyway. World generation, land cover. Oh, wait. I think one thing I do want to add before we do that, though, is the continents mod. So let me add that in. You know what? Let's add mists of stability in here too. Did I download continents? I did not. Okay, let me download the continents mod. That'll just be a second. Continental world. Where is it? It just got updated. There it is. I love Continental World. Such a great mod. It's awesome. Immersive inventory spoilage just got updated. I think that was already updated. Okay. Cool. Okay. Reload. Okay, so continental worlds. I do need to change some of the configuration for it, but I could maybe just, I bet I could just copy the config from 1.21. Let me see if I can find it. It is continental world. Let's copy that and put it in the mod config here. Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We've got continental world. Yeah. Mists of stability. This is a cool one. Okay, and we'll see because I'm the question is like the watersheds mod is the one that's most likely to cause lag while I'm playing. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so let's make a new test world. And we want, oh, we do want temporal stability because I want to test out this other mod, but let's make the temporal storm super rare and no temporal rifts. Okay. Land cover. 40%. Upheaval. I want more upheaval. I like upheaval a lot. Landform scale. This is going to get multiplied a lot by the continental world mod. I forget what my settings were. Let me just double check my settings for the last world. Let me see if I can find that. I have so many vintage story folders. Is it here? Server config? All right. So my config for last time was for Wisteria was land cover. Oh, land cover was 0.975. That can't be right. That can't be right. There's no way that's correct. What? Hang on. Let me look at a different one. Land cover 0.4. Am I starting a new series right now? Well, no, we just died. so our current run is over. But I'm gonna experiment a little with some of the new content. Because we didn't get to mess around with the water wheels. I want to try the water wheels out. And I'm also just kind of getting some of the mods ready. Okay, so the landform scale is actually 1.0, but the land cover is 1.4. Ocean scale is 1.5. What am I looking for? What is ocean scale? What is ocean scale? Is that land cover scale? It must be, right? Ocean scale 1.5. Is that 150%? How much ocean between pieces of land? Huh? Well, we'll try it out. We'll just see what happens, I guess. Landform. Oh, what's my landform scale? Was it really 1? Yeah, 1. Okay. Well, we'll see. I might make it bigger anyway, though. Let's try it a little bigger. Let's see what happens. We'll go like 160. Anything else we need to change? I don't think so. Block gravity. Cave-ins. I won't worry about that right now. Okay, I think that's good enough. Oh, bring this up. All right, let's see what happens. It's gonna lag, so it's gonna lag really, really bad right away. So we're gonna pause the world. Well, I guess we don't really need to pause because we're not gonna be surviving in this world. We're gonna be messing around with some of the mechanics. But when it first loads with the watersheds mod, it really lags for a little while because it has to get everything set up. Probably like 30 seconds to a minute. Come on, baby. Get me in there. Yippee! I don't know what that brown thing is that appears every time I load in. Should we change our character for the dwarf run? I don't think so. I think we just go with our usual. Okay, you can see our frame rate is like garbage. But that's because everything's loading in. And it'll clear up in a sec. Okay, seems to be doing okay. You can see how different the world is with my world gen mod. Just gotta load in a little more. Oh, I need to turn off that sound. Okay, so this is the watershed mod here. It creates streams that actually like go downhill. See, check it out. And it creates rapids too. This is all rapids. And then it flows into this. This is a river. Oh, look, a bear. Oh, maybe this isn't a river. This might also be... No, this has got to be a river. Yeah. Oh, I got to disable these these logs here. Yeah, I think I gotta turn up the... I don't know, do you guys think this is too... terrain is still too rough? I might need to turn up the, whatchamacallit, even more landform scale so we get larger mountains and larger plains and larger whatever. But maybe it just looks rough because there's some specific type of mountain over here. It's not an island because I'm using the continents mod, the continental world mod. The continental world mod it makes sure you're on one of the continents when you spawn, so you don't end up in the ocean. But look at this little stream running down the hill. It's pretty cool, right? I am a little worried though because watersheds does seem to add a lot of lag as you're exploring. Okay, this is kind of cool. Look at that. I love my landform mod. It's so good. Oh, look, there's a trader up here. Thick. It's thick. Okay, let's try, we gotta try stuff, right? I kind of want to go to one of these. Hang on, let me find where's a realistic mountain? Can't see, it's all foggy over here. I just want to see how much rapids we get. Load. Look at that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This is so much better than vanilla. Beautiful. Let's see, what's this? This is rapids, just a little spring coming out. That's sick. So we can use that. See, when we do our dwarf run, we gotta find like big mountain like this, build in it. Like, look at this, see? So if we were playing our dwarven run and we were like, this mountain's gonna be our home, we could use all these rapids here coming out of the top of the mountain and lead them down into the tunnels of our base. Right? And use it for powering stuff. Awesome. There's more here. And that's sick. So cool. Okay, so let's try one of these let's slow down. Okay. I could build windmills on top, but I'd probably just end up using a lot of water wheels. Because the water wheels don't require me to grow a ton of flax, right? How do we build this? Small. Is there a large water wheel? No, there's only... It'd be cool if there was also a large water wheel, though. Okay, let me test this out. How does this go down? Instruction step 0 out of 6. Okay, let's grab axles. I still don't know what these are for. Does anybody know what these are for? Okay. Let's try building it here. So that's step, so we need 16 support beams now. Okay, so let's go back into creative and get 16 support beams. Okay, next we need, I think it's too high. I don't know how big it is, that's why I'm testing this. I guess it would want to be here, right? Boards. Okay, we need 4 resin. There we go. Okay. Oh. Now we need 8x of something, but it doesn't know what. Okay. We found a problem. We need 8x something. It doesn't tell me what it needs. I just need 8 of it, though. Does anybody know what I need for this? Whatever it is, I need 8 of them. I don't know what this is for. Nails? sure. Let's try that. That sounds like a good guess. Ah, there you go. Good. Awesome. Okay, so nails and strips. And then we need more oaken boards. Boards. Okay. Oh, and then it's done. Nice. And the only reason it's not working is because it's not as big as I thought it would be. I didn't know how big it was going to be. So let's go back into creative and we'll just do this. Oh no, it doesn't flow far enough. What are you doing? There we go. No? Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So what's this for? It's spinning the wrong direction. Why is it doing that? Wait, what? Why is it spinning that way? Why is it spinning the wrong way? What the heck? Why is it doing that? What the hell? It's bugged. Why do that? Here, let's try reloading. Some weirdness going on. I think they rushed out stable. You're supposed to have the water flow over it from the top. Oh. Well, now it's going the correct direction, so... It's just bugged when you first place it, and then if you reload, then it goes the correct way. Oh, never mind, it broke. Okay, so I did this wrong, is what you're saying. And it should go over top. Okay. Let's try another one. Let's try it over here. We'll try again. Okay, so it works. So you're telling me it works. It works in multiple directions. Like, how would you get it to go over without it? How do you get it to go over top, though? Hang on. How would you get it to go over top? It's still spinning. Why are you still spinning? Why is it not flowing? Oh. Make it in an L shape? It will power source blocks nearby 2. Still want to know what this axle, what this hub is for. This 4-way. Maybe it doesn't do anything yet. Down one side. Isn't that what's going on here? You wanted to say 5. I feel like this should be more than 2, though, right? Why is it only 2? Oh, that's interesting. So it goes in as rapids, but it comes out the other side as not rapids. So you actually can't use more than one water wheel per rapids. So the water wheel needs to be lower. Well, that's not gonna work. Water wheel's blocked. I can't make the water wheel any lower. Move the water back? No, now it has less power. Now it has 0. Why is it stopping? Okay, now it's at 3. For some reason. How would you get more than 3? I'm not sure how you would get more than 3. Oh, there, now it's 5. That's weird. No, I think I got it. It's working now. I want to try the, how do you make them go into the blocks? I forget. That's like a new thing is you can put... How does that work? We're supposed to be able to put them into blocks now, somehow? Thought? I don't remember how to do that. Axles are supposed to be able to go into blocks. But I don't remember how it's supposed to be done. Anyway, regardless of that, it is working. Suitable power source blocks nearby 5. Okay, well that tells us a lot. So that means like when we do this in our survival world, ideally we want a mountain that has multiple of these so that we can stack them, right? Because you can't use more than one per. However, I am going to be using another mod. Let me add another mod. Hold on. There's another mod that I'm going to be using. I'm just curious how it'll interact. So let me take a look. I just got to find it. It was updated not long ago. Where are ya? Where are ya? Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna have to search for it. Here, this one. Download. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, so we're gonna be using hardcore water evolved. And in theory, we might be able to get more than one. We might be able to maximize. This might be overpowered, but we'll see what happens. So this version of hardcore water should allow for okay. Let's just try this. So these aqueducts are supposed to be able to... Does it have to be the source? It might have to be the source. Oops. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? This should work. This is the source right here, right? Oh. Okay, it's working now, but it's not rapids. It's supposed to be rapids. Is this not working? It's supposed to work. It's not working. Okay, it is working, but it's not working at the same time. It's getting all janked up. Let me check the page for this and see if anyone's saying that it's broken. Oh, hang on. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I think I have to change it in the config to allow for it to transport rapids, because that's not enabled by default. And I definitely do want that enabled. So let's see. Yes, okay. Can transport rapids was set to true or false, and I want it true. True. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's quickly reload the game, and then it should work. Let me just to keep things clean, we're gonna restart the whole thing. Okay. Okay, let's remove all these. Get rid of all this water that's screwing things up. Okay, cool. Yes, so... Yeah, see, now well, let's see if it works. It's not working, of course. Does it have to be the source? I don't feel like it shouldn't. Maybe if we do this, though. It's not working. It's a little janky. It's trying to work. It's certainly trying to work. I don't know why it's getting all janky like this. Yeah, why is it like... Why is it being janky? Why is it doing that? I guess it's still kind of a work in progress here. It's not quite working as intended, but it is transporting it. It's just doing it in a really It's just not doing a very good job of it, but it is transporting the water. Okay, so this is what I'm curious about. If we do this, then we have rapids coming down multiple places, right? So now in theory we could have multiple. It's a little overpowered though, because we could basically just have infinite water wheels. Yeah, it's still rapids. You can see down here, it's still rapids. These are all rapids coming down from here. You guys think that's too cheaty? Should I not do that? Cheater. You're a dirty cheater. We can disable the aqueducts moving rapids. Water wheels are really powerful. I mean, if they're really powerful, then yeah, I can disable. I can set it back to false. I was just curious if it would work, and it looks like it would. It's a shame we can't just like pick up a fully completed water wheel, can we? Maybe we can. No, we can't. I'm just curious, like... Oops, this is not the right thing. What do I need? Oh yeah, I need support beams. It used up my support beams? Even in creative? I need more support beams. I need resin. Need more boards. Oh, one of them is done. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I'm curious, like how much power this is. No, what am I looking for? I need this. This. What else am I missing? Is that it? Anvil. Not fast. Okay, so here's the thing. So the... Oh, I know. You need to, hang on. We gotta gear it up, right? How do we do that? I'm bad at this stuff. You guys have to help me gear up my machinery here. Help me gear up my machinery. Put 4 helve hammers around that. No, I don't like the idea of having multiple helve hammers hitting the same thing. I think it looks super janky. Okay, how does this work? How do I gear up? How do I gear up? Oh, I'm doing this backwards. Right? This needs to go... Hang on. Like that, right? There we go. Now she going. Oh, now she's schmovin'. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, yeah, go. Oh, is it not steady? Does the water change? Like, it's not... Is it going too fast? What's going on? Why is it speeding up and then slowing down? That's weird. It's like it gets going too fast and then it gets hitched up on something. That's just Vintage Story being janky. Oh. It seems that having extra wheels does not help. So it looks like I don't even really need to do a weird setup like this, even if I... It's actually faster with one wheel. Yes! Yes! Now let's make a pulverizer and see if they'll both go. I got my pounders. I need my pounders. And then I need my pounder heads. Pounder heads. There we go. Steel caps. No cap. Dang, dude. So we really only need one. You can just run everything on a single water wheel. The water wheel is OP as heck, man. And that's only with 3. We could beat this baby up for even more power. Wait, it slowed down. It's like a dwarven choir. I gotta let my cat out. You guys enjoy the dwarven choir for a sec. The symphony. Yeah, water wheels are super OP. What the heck? There's some weirdness going on here. Stop that. So what would happen if we geared it up again, though? Should we double gear it up? I don't even know how we would do that. Oh, you won't. Stubborn thing. Oops. I need to go... Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's try the, this one. How does this work? Is it not... It can't attach to the side of this? Whoops. Ah! Give me my toothed gear. Yes, the toothed gear can't attach to the side of the... So we have to go, like, further out. Okay, so then we go up, right? Like this, right? We have to go up a little higher. Oops. Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning all right. How does this work? These toothed gears are not actually good, are they? I'm just curious, like, how do you... How do they work? But that doesn't work. So you'd have to go... Nope, it's too much torque. It's too much torque. It's too much torque. You can't do it. It's going too fast. It's just too much torque. It is smoking. So we can't gear it up twice. We can only gear it up once. Otherwise, things start to break down. However, I am curious what happens if we do gear it up one more time. I want to see it catch fire. It's not catching fire yet. It's just smoking. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's fine. Right? Feed the top axle into the lower axle? Well, that it's just gonna stop, I think, if I do that. I think it's actually getting to the point where the torque is slowing down the water wheel. Yeah. So I think we're at like maximum speed. I don't think we can go faster than this because it's just gonna slow down the water wheel. But what if we add more power though? Stop train. No, stop rain. We need more power. More power! More power! Oh, there we go. I think it's going faster. Maybe not. Okay, but hang on. Hang on though, wait. Requires solid ground? Oops. I thought you could power the corn from below. There it goes. Oh no, it just breaks. No! Okay, I'm curious. No, that... You can't attach that to a, like, vertically? It has to be horizontal? Oh, no, if I do this, though. There, that would work. I wonder if these spin when you stand on them. No, they don't. All right. So I don't know if it's possible for it to actually catch fire because the torque gets to the point where it just slows down your power source, right? So I don't think you can ever get it to go fast enough to actually catch fire, unfortunately. Anyway, we've learned a lot. So we did learn that a single water wheel can power an entire smithy by itself easily. Which makes me think, like, the windmills are pointless. The windmills are really pointless. You don't even need them. You just find one rapids and you're set for life. You can do windmills pre-iron. Yeah, but it takes so long to get that much that, like, you can find and produce and like deal with iron way faster than that. Like, iron is not hard to find. It's pretty abundant. So in vanilla, rapids don't appear very often because of the way vanilla generates terrain. It doesn't present the opportunity for rapids to form very often. But with my world gen settings, like my thing here, there's way more, right? Because the prerequisite terrain is far more common. Same with like fruit trees. For whatever reason, fruit trees are really rare in vanilla. But look at how many fruit trees there are in my world gen. I haven't done anything to increase like the number of fruit trees. It's just a result of a difference in the way terrain generates. Like there's cherry here, pink apple, another cherry tree there. There's a pink apple there. There's another one over here. What's this? Pear. Like there's just a lot. It's just because like there's even more over there. Look, there's a fruit tree, there's a fruit tree. There's just a lot of, and it's just because, you know, the default vanilla terrain is so chaotic. Oh look, a boar. So there are males, they do spawn. I just didn't get any on my island. What's that? Is that a ruin? Oh yeah, I think this might be from the interesting origin mod. I don't know if this is vanilla. Oh, speaking of which, interesting origin. I kind of want to take a look at that. I just need the rain to stop. Look, another river. Isn't that nice? We've got the rivers, and then we've got the little streams flowing into the rivers. They're a little janky still, it seems, in some spots. Like here, this is kind of janky, right? That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, okay. So, the interesting origin mod. Oh, that's weird. Why is there a mix between muddy gravel and shale here? That's not normal, right? There's supposed to be boulders that indicate when there's an ore vein below the surface with this mod. You can get waterfalls with the watersheds mod if it spawns in like an appropriate area. You'll get waterfalls. We might be able to find some. Here's a little stream. Oh, look, a trader. This is almost a waterfall. It's kind of waterfalls, a little bit. There's a lot of flattish terrain around here. Look at all the mountains over there. Maybe we should go over there. I want to find... I would like to see some cool waterfalls if we can find any. Look at this. There's even rapids just coming right out of this hill. This is the perfect place to build a hobbit town. All these little hills. More fruit trees. I almost need to try and go in and reduce the fruit tree spawn rate. Somehow. Got more rapids coming down this hill. More fruit trees. Look at this. I don't know. There's a weird thing in the game where fruit trees tend to spawn in pairs. There's always like two right next to each other. See, there's two here, and two here, and two here. Look at this mountain. Oh, now that's a dwarf fortress, right? Now that's a dwarf fortress. Hell yeah. Look at this thing. And there might be the ocean here too. Or maybe just a lake. It's hard to say. This is where you build your dwarf fortress. Yes. Just a big lake? When do I plan to start the series? I'm waiting for a couple more mods to finish, to get updated still. This is sick. Look at how big this is. That's a big mountain right there. That's what you want for your dwarf fortress. Big mountain. Big boy. That's a big boy. It's almost too big. Look at this. It's almost too big, you know? We got these rapids coming out of the glacier. That's sick. You could build the dwarf fortress right into the middle of the mountain and have like this fall down, dig some tunnels down. Look at this. There's even a cave here. Hell yeah. I wonder if there's any big, like, animals up here. I don't see any. On some, like, big goats or sheep or something. I don't see any of them here. Though that doesn't mean there aren't any. Or that they won't spawn at some point. See, this is a perfect spot because it's like you can use these sinkholes and integrate them in as like skylights for farms. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah, the cave connection mod. Yeah, yeah. Well, hang, we can check it out. We can see them. Oh, look at that. We can kind of see them. Unfortunately, they do get culled a little bit. Actually, hang on. We can turn off culling. Where is that? Boom! Look at all the caves. Now, they should all be connected in some way. There's these little passageways that connect them like this. Oh, they don't connect here. Yeah, I don't know how good... Did we... Wait, did I even... Oh, I don't think I installed that mod. That's why it's not... That's why they're not connected. Man, look at how many caves there are, though. You don't realize how many caves the game generates until you, like, look at it like this. There's so many caves. Looks like there might be magma down here. If there's magma here, that there could be hot springs on the surface. Oh, look at that over there. There's a big magma chamber over here. The roots of the world. Look at this. This is where I need to build my smithy. This is actually, you can't even like go in here because the ceiling touches the top of the magma. Die! No, you can't use magma for anything yet. But there could be hot springs. It doesn't look like there is, but usually when there's hot springs, there's also magma underneath. If not always. No hot springs. Yeah, I want the golden tacking. I either want that one or I want the, or else I want like the big horn. I like that they redid the big horns. They look much cooler now. Where is it? The golden tacken. Yeah, these look cool. They're really big. Moderately high mountains and badlands. They dislike forests. I'm excited to start the Dwarven run, but it's not time yet. Just waiting on some mods. Here, we gotta follow a river. Wait faster! Hurry up and wait! Yeah, we're gonna need airships. I have this vision, okay, of having like up high in my dwarven fortress a big like entrance carved out in the side of the mountain that the airship can fly into to like dock inside the mountain. That's like my vision. That's what I want to do. I think it'll look sick. Okay, I just want to go follow a river. Am I going to add the electricity mod? I don't plan to. Do you think I should? I don't think I will, but maybe in a future run. Where's the river? Here it is. It's here. What are we gonna do tomorrow? Do we start another lightly modded run? It's cool, these little streams coming down from the hills. We're waiting for Toolsmith and Smithing Plus. How far is it to the ocean? Oh, look at this big river. Goodness. The ocean seems like it's still far away. We've got very large continent. Might as well slow down. We gotta wait for the world to load. Big mountains. Dang. Another split in the river here. Look at the size of this river. There's another big mountain over there. Okay, what other mechanics are new that we need to investigate, guys? What else is new in 1.22? I feel like everything else we've looked at in terms of like new things that are complex enough to like investigate. Because we've already done the berry bushes. Ah. Oh my gosh. The crowbar. I think we can figure out the crowbar. I don't think I need to investigate that one. You guys think this continent is too big? This is still the same continent. You think it's too big? I mean, it's not an island. It's definitely a continent. I just want to see how far the river goes before we hit the ocean. Because, like, we spawned... I wonder if it always spawns me in the middle of the continent. Because we spawned, like, here, I think-ish? Somewhere around here? Oh yeah, did I turn on Mists of Stability? I don't think I did. Or whatever it's called. Oh, I think we found the ocean. I think we found it. Yeah, we definitely found the ocean. I wish it didn't look so janky underneath. Well, it's loading in. Do you guys think this is too big of a continent? Should we reduce the size of the continent? It's really big. You think it's perfect? I really want to find one of the new procedural dungeons, but I hear they're going to be doing more work on it. You're going to be in the mountain anyway. Yeah, that's true. I have this concern. This is my big worry, is that the problem is historically whenever the game has a minor update, it breaks the rivers in that they don't connect up anymore properly. They stop generating the same direction. And I'm worried like they're gonna update the dungeons and the stuff, and I'm gonna want that update, right? And then I'm gonna have broken river connections everywhere. And it's gonna just ruin the world for me. So I'm like really nervous about starting before the bulk of the 122 content is released, you know? Yeah, it would be nice to have a mountain right next to a river. That is true. The odds of us getting a river next to a mountain, though, are not high. Especially because the rivers generate with these big valleys. Now, I could probably change that. I have it set so they make these big valleys, and I kind of prefer it that way, though. Yeah, I could change my rivers config so that the rivers do go through the mountains, but I kind of don't want to do that. That's why I'm kind of okay with having the airships. Eventually we'll have the airships and then we can just like fly around. It'd be like late game, but look at this. This is cool. What the heck? I've never seen this one. This is sick. That's sick. What the heck? Yeah, we can make a canal. I'm gonna have the ability to like pick up and move water source blocks turned off, but I'm using a mod that lets you do it if there's already flowing water somewhere. So if you have flowing water somewhere, then you can move that, you can add to that water and expand it from where it is. It's actually, the game is actually running really well. Because I've got my render range set at 608. That's very high. And it's running like, it's running really good. 60 FPS? Now it drops when I explore new areas, but all in all, it's like pretty, it's running really smooth. Especially with like watersheds and everything going. See, we could always build our dwarf fortress like out here on one of these island mountains out here as well. But that makes it harder to like forage for things. Let's see how this looks. This looks like it's upheaval, potentially. See, look at this. You could build something in like one of these like tower mountains. Look at this. This would be a sick dwarven hold. Oh my god. Look at this. Hell yeah. There's no wood. I mean, you'd have to go forage for things and bring it back. You could grow trees here. We've got all this land down here by the water. You could grow trees. Oh, there's a freaking river coming out of the glacier here. Look at this. Wait, it just stops here. What the heck? That's weird. This. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So the one problem with using watersheds is apparently it doesn't work very nicely when you're using upheaval. Which is really sad because I really like upheaval. I might even turn off watersheds. I don't know if it's worth it in the end. What do you guys think? You think it's worth having watersheds if it doesn't work with upheaval? Because I really like upheaval. It makes the world a lot more interesting. Because this is technically not a mountain, I don't think. This is upheaval. You can see. No, it is a realistic mountain, so it is a mountain. But I think it's also upheaval. I'm kind of still on the fence about watersheds. We for sure want rivers, but watersheds, I'm not sure. Oh, I think, is this one of the dungeons? Hang on. Oh, it is. This is one of the new dungeons. Oh, thick. Dude. It's a little janky. The way it spawns is a little janky, but we'll have to remember that they kind of look like this. Well, watersheds, I feel like watersheds doesn't add that much, and it doesn't cooperate nicely with the kind of terrain that I like. Yeah, it does look like the archive entrance. I don't want to go down and check it out. I want to experience that in survival. But the reason I say that is like the watersheds, they're cool and all, right? But you can't traverse them. And they're not very long. Like they don't really get very long. And if you want them longer than this, then it really lags your game when they're loading in. You know, they're kind of shortish. They're not really designed for the large scale world that I like to play on, where everything is like bigger. Oh, golden takin. This is like one of the potential animals we want for our dwarf fortress. They're pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know if I'll use watersheds because it does add lag and it doesn't really add that much. It doesn't really add that much more than the rivers don't already do for what I want, and the rivers are traversable. So that's, you know, nice. Like these streams are nice, they're fine, but they're short. They're really short, and the rivers are nice and long. I want it big and I want it long. I want it big and long. I don't want it short. Look at how short they are. They're little baby river, little baby streams. They're little babies. Little baby streams. And my frame rate would get tanked if I made them any longer than this. I think it's a great concept. Hopefully he continues to work on it and maybe it'll get like a lot better in the future. For now, I'm thinking more and more that I probably won't use it. They are nice for rapids, but I get a lot of rapids in this world gen anyways. Like, there's rapids right here. You can like literally go to any mountain and there's gonna be rapids. Right? Like, this is rapids. There's another one here. So I don't really need it for the rapids. I think if you're playing like a vanilla style world, then probably it's better. Like if you're playing vanilla or you're playing like Terra Preti or something, then this is probably a really good addition. Look at how sick this world gen is. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so sick. What should we do tomorrow? We gotta decide. What are we doing tomorrow, guys? Are we gonna start another run? A lightly modded run. The mains, I can't start the main series. There's still 2 mods we need. A tropic run. We could do a little lightly modded tropics run just to see how it is. I've never done a tropics run. I've also never done like a I've never done any like of those gimmick runs where it's like in the tropics or like snowball Earth or whatever, you know. You know what other mod we're really going to be missing? Is the canoe. Maybe I should just get shipwright. Should we use the shipwright mod? Which fork is the main fork? I think the other fork is the main fork. This one's narrowing pretty fast. Look at the size of that mountain over there. It goes into the clouds. That's a big mountain over there too. Have we been over there? We've seen it from the other side. See how big this continent is? This continent is so huge. It's so huge. You know what? Out of curiosity, we should try and go from one end to the other just to see how big this continent is. Because I've never actually seen like on the map how big it is with the settings I use. Andrea. Here's another river. Is this a watershed river or a regular river? I think this is a watershed stream. Maybe? I think so. Yeah, it is. This one is a river. This one, that's a river. Probably goes and connects over here. Yeah, it goes all the way over here. I kind of wish I could run like a modded server with my like world and mod settings just to see what people do with it. Crater. Ugh. A dark vision mod? No, that'll make the caves too easy. That'll make the underground too easy. Can't do that. It's gotta be hard. It's gotta be hard. I feel like the number of bears spawns has been turned up. There's so many bears everywhere. I'm super in love with this world generation. It's so nice. It would be nice if it generated a little faster, but other than that, it looks amazing. This is a nice area. This is kind of cool. There's like these valleys all over, and then like these hills with trees on them. What is this, like larch? Larch trees on top of all the hills. This is really sick, this area. Very nice. Bombs mods? Yeah, we should try using more bombs. That's true. I mean, there's plenty of bombs in the game already that aren't modded, and I've never used any of them. Maybe we should kind of focus on that. What are the recipes for those? We've got stone blasting bomb, ore blasting bombs, and scrap bombs. So yeah, okay. You need powdered iron oxide. Oh, I see. And sulfur. I would have to find a commodities merchant so you can get more saltpeter. But salt, and I don't know. Is there a trader that sells sulfur? No? Really? There's no trader that sells sulfur? The commodities traders sell saltpeter, but not sulfur. Hmm. Hmm. That's not what it said. The game's lagging. sulfur. Oh, maybe it's sulfur chunks. Oh, it's sulfur chunks. That's why. Okay, so yeah, commodities trader. That's like BFF commodities trader. Yeah, we died. We died. Yeah, I got cocky and went toe-to-toe with a brown bear. It did not go well. Did not go well. It ended very poorly for us. I'm kind of doing some preliminary testing for the big modded run. Another river. It's not bear 1 load 0. I killed like 6 or 7 bears before we got murdered. We had piles of bear rugs in our house. They got their revenge on me though. I'm deciding how big I want my continents to be. Right now, the continents are very large. Very, very, very large. This is probably only like the middle of the continent and got a long way. Do you think that, I don't know, I feel like maybe the continent's too big. But if we're gonna use the airship mod, maybe that's okay. I wonder if the density of procedural dungeons is at all related to that setting that determines how far away the story locations are. Like, I wonder if they count as story locations. I don't know how. I'm really curious how common. This is a really sick area. What the heck? Look at this. This is really nice. You could do a dwarf settlement here in the sides of these cliffs. You've got river access right here. That's pretty nice. Stop rain. This is a really nice area. Look at how beautiful, man. Oh my gosh. Stop rain. Stop it. Stop rain. Almost all the time rain here. Okay, we just gotta move. I'm gonna be using, you mean immersive fibercraft? I will be using immersive fibercraft. This is a sick mountain. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. That'd be so sick to build a freaking fortress in there. It's just that it would be freaking so cold you wouldn't be able to grow anything. Dude. This would be sick. You build up there, you have like a canal that goes underground from the river down here. Dude, this is awesome. Look at this. Oh my god. This would be awesome right here. Look at that. There's like a waterfall coming down. You build a canal right down here that goes into the mountain. We go inside. Oh, look at all the glowing caves underneath. And up there, look at that. That's where you build the fortress. Oh my god, it would be so sick. Clothier's heirloom. I haven't looked at Clothier's heirloom. Is it better than immersive fibercraft? Dude, these mountains are sick up here. What the heck? Why is everything super cool here? We're finding so much awesome terrain. Look at these sick mountains. And these huge, like, vast forests. So cool. Ugh. I guess I could look into it. I just... saw immersive fibercraft and that one jived with me, so I don't know, but I don't know. I can check out the other one. Look at how nice this is, guys. Oh my god. It's so nice. Okay, if we get rivers going north, it means, you know, oh yeah, the river's going north. Sick. We might actually get to the other side of the continent. I'm gonna have like 100 mods, give or take. This is nice. A 100 mods. I'm really impressed with how well 1.22 is running. It runs really smooth. But I just know when we do our modded run and we want to do our dwarf fortress, we're gonna find like the sickest place to do it, and then it's gonna be low stability. 100%, right? Look at this. Nice. Is this a lake? That's a big lake. No, I like stability on. I just... you know, it just is that way sometimes. I'm gonna be using a mod that changes the way it's gonna like add effects when you're in a low stability area, so you'll know just visually. You'll know right away if you're in a low stability area, so we won't accidentally start building in a place that's low stability. It's okay. We'll find a nice spot still. You just gotta believe. Don't stop believing, okay? Hold on to that feeling. Some weirdness here. Look at this. Wonder why it's doing that. I want to get to the Northern Ocean. Oh, I think we might be there. I think we made it. We made it to the other side of the continent. We did it. Look, we did it. The ocean. Heck yeah. Let's see how big it really is. Hang on, let's look at the so from here we're at minus 7,500. And down here, 5,800. So that's, what is that? 12, almost, what, like 12 to 13 kilometers? That's not very far in real life. But it's a long ways in Vintage Story. It's a long ways. You think this is the right scale? This could even be the short way. Like it could be even longer east to west. Though we've got rivers going east here and here, so it's like it might not be that much farther to the ocean on this side. But then we also see it looks like it wraps around over there. So who knows how much bigger it could be. Could go even further beyond. Well, we're gonna, I mean, when we get to the end game, we'll have an airship, so it'll be sick. I'm really looking forward to that. I actually think it's gonna be really fun. Look at this. This river runs all the way up here. There's some big ass mountains over there. Big ass mountains. Look at the size of this river. Oh my god. Yeah, this continent just keeps going north. Oh yeah, it really just keeps going north. Look at the size of this river. That's a big river. That's a wide boy. Wide boy. Big river. It's 100 blocks across. That's a big boy. Is this even the ocean? Is this just a sea? Maybe it's just the sea. It's not even an ocean. Got another big river up here? Or is that the ocean? I think that's the ocean. This is a peninsula. Yeah, it is. It's a peninsula. Look at that. Islands, man. It's so nice. It's getting cold. Oh, it's because we're up high. I wish there was like in creative or spectator, there should be a way to just like click on the map and teleport there, or like right click and teleport or something, right? Shouldn't there be? Yeah, this continent is way bigger. It just keeps going up here. The S doesn't port you to the surface? Well, I mean, there's ways to do it. Like, the game has methods that in the code that let you, that like determine where the surface is. And it can put you there. You just have to program that in. Yeah, but if you're using the map, right? Where you click, you just get the, because you've got the height map anyway, so you just use the height map on here, right? To determine your value. Like, if I mouse over here, it's 185, right? So you just teleport to 185. Right, you should be able to just click somewhere on the map, and the coordinates that you see on the screen there is where you would go. Oh, look at that. That's a nice mountain. I'm like sightseeing. It's like looking at real estate, right? We're checking out real estate. Want to see how far north this continent gets. I'm so curious. Just seems to keep going forever. It goes and goes. This is a river. Look at this. It runs along the edge of the... That means this would freeze up in the winter. Are we nearing the northernmost point of this continent? Look at the size of this. That's a big mountain range. Look at that. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the whatchamacallit? The Resonance Archive. I think we're way too far from spawn for this to be the Resonance Archive. Bear! What kind of bear we got here? Looks like a grizzly. What's a brown bear doing all the way up here? How many gigs big is this world now? It's probably like 8 gigs already. Is this the northernmost point of the continent? Is it gonna keep going? Jeez Louise. Oh, there's a mountain here. I can't see. It just keeps going. It just goes forever. Here's another river. It just goes forever. This would be such a cool, like, world, this kind of a world for a multiplayer server. If I had a bunch of money, I'd be like, I'm gonna make a public server like Tops, but modded with this kind of world gen. It's so far. Okay, I guess I should stop, eh? Because we're just going to keep going forever at this rate. It never ends. This continent is so huge. It just doesn't have an end. It goes forever. It goes forever and ever. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Stop, rain. I'm trying to look at this mountain. Stop it. Ah! Stop raining. It rains almost all the time here. Look at this beauty. What a beauty. Look at this. This is so weird. There's a bear up here. Look at this. That looks so strange. This is perfect for a dwarven fortress. You've got this hole here. You can get your skylights in here. Yeah, I know, but if I forget to change it back, then it causes me problems, so I just deal with it. Because you have to use a command to turn the weather simulation back on. Otherwise, it just stays wherever you set it. Look at this. It just wraps around and it keeps going. The continent keeps going that way. No, I know it's a slider, but if you if you want to, as soon as you use the slider, it pauses weather simulation, and then in order to turn the weather simulation back on, you can't just put the slider back. You have to actually use a command to turn it back on. I had this happen to me once with one of my older worlds, where it just like, it didn't rain for a long time, and I was like, why has it not rained for ages and ages and ages? Look at that. This continent just goes on. It keeps going. What the heck is going on here? It just keeps going. Oh my god. Imagine trying to explore this world without a map. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, this continent does not end. It just goes on and on. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Holy. All right. I guess we should stop. Cool, though. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate ya. I will be back tomorrow. I guess we'll start another run of some kind tomorrow since we died today. I'm not sure what it'll be yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe we could do a jungle run, I guess. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Tar, Rav, and Expertim. I will see you guys again real soon. I'll be back tomorrow, so take care until then. Goodbye.